All right, everyone, let's get started today. Hello, hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining me. Get my camera to stop focusing on my microphone. There we go. Hi, guys. Hello. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Today is an exciting day because we are going to finish up Avowed. I don't know exactly how much of the game we have left, but I think we're kind of at the point where we're coming down to it, so we're gonna keep playing it until we're done tonight. If we finish up too early, we'll play some Marvel Rivals, but if it's a little bit later, then we will wrap it up early, so that we can, well, not early, but we can wrap it up at a decent time, so that we can get prepped for some Monster Hunter tomorrow, which is super, super exciting. Let me see, let me do one thing, I forgot. Cool. Yeah, so we get Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow night, which is actually really exciting. It comes out 10 p.m. my time, which is exactly right now. So exactly 24 hours from now, Monster Hunter comes out. We're at least going to give that one a try, see how that goes. I haven't really played Monster Hunter games before, but I think I'm going to really enjoy it. My question for you guys is that a keyboard and mouse game, or is that a controller kind of game? Does it matter? Is it preference? What's your preference? Would love to know. But hey guys, welcome! It looks like, Furious Taco Sauce, thank you so much for that 6-month resub starting us out here. Thank you! And welcome. Appreciate you being part of our witchy coven. Guys, how's the witchy community doing today? Am I gonna have a Nexus link to pick up Monster Hunter Wilds by release time? Oh, that's a great question. It's Nexus GG, right? That is a great question. I think I can just do that. Let me see. Let me see. Library. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hang on. Add to Nexus. I can do it right here. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me about this. This does exist here. If you guys do want to pick up a copy of the game, I've got a link for you that does help support the stream, and you can still get a Steam key and everything. Let me see. That should be saved now. Cool. Yeah, so, okay. I can go here, and then let me get the link. Copy. Let me preview that, make sure it's good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it says... Oh, no. It's just because I can't purchase it for mine. I'm like, why does it say I can't do that? Okay, cool. There we go. There's a link in chat for you guys. If anyone does want to pick up Monster Hunter and is planning on getting it, and wants to pick it up, you can get a Steam code directly through that link, and it does help support the stream, so just throwing that out there. I know, we're wearing the hat today. We're serious. Serious business. I'm feeling magical. I feel like I need, like, flame effects when I do that. How do I get that? I need, like, a program that, like, whenever I do this, it, like, puts fire. Does it say sold out for you too? I wonder if it's just... Yeah, it says pre-order. Okay, I don't know why it says sold out. That's actually a great question. I thought that you could pre-order it here, but... Edit details. Huh. I have no idea. It says pre-order, but then, like, it says sold out. That, I have no clue. I might have to send them an email or something and be like, hello? I'll try to handle that after stream. Odd. Okay, well, I tried. Might be the game. No, that another person who has it on their Nexus page, but it says sold out on theirs as well. Okay, it must be just not available yet then, which is odd because I thought you could pre-order it, but maybe you have to wait until it launches. Don't know. Well, that's okay. Let's see, you guys were saying probably controller. Okay, we got 3 votes for controller immediately, so yeah, that's what I was wondering. Cool. So let's play it on controller. Preference for ranged weapons, otherwise controller. That's fair. Aiming. I don't know. I do aim much better on keyboard and mouse versus controller. I used to think that, like, I was just, like, terrible at aiming on controller, which, like, I kind of was. But, like, it's just not the easiest thing to do in general. Like, just aiming on a controller is hard. Props to people who can do that. Like, with extreme precision, you know? Like, I was struggling a bit on our Horizon playthroughs, Horizon Forbidden West and Zero Dawn, because I had to be accurate on controller, and that was hard. I bet that would play pretty nicely on keyboard and mouse, but at the time, Forbidden West was not available on PC, so now it is. Awful at aiming on controller, right? Precise movement, so much better. True. That is very true. Okay, Avowed music, take it easy. There we go. You play FromSoft games with keyboard and mouse because you suck with controller? Really? FromSoft games? See, that's even trickier. It makes me laugh now looking back. I know that you guys were laughing at me at the time. I didn't think it was that ridiculous. Like, I knew it was funny, but like, how did I play through all of Elden Ring on a Nintendo Switch Pro controller? Like, how did I do that? I don't know. Like, I remember even, we've played a little bit of Elden Ring since, and I played on the PS5 controller, on the DualSense. And I just kept, it kept confusing my brain. Like, suddenly my brain would just switch back to the Nintendo Switch controller, and I'd just be pressing the wrong buttons, and I'd be like, no! And I was having to, like, relearn some of the button presses, and just sometimes my brain would just go back to the Switch controls. I'm like, stop. Please, stop. So, yeah, props to me, I guess, for playing it all. Like, that was like an accidental, like, challenge run playing, like, a mage-only build as my, like, first FromSoft game, really. And on a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Funny times. Like, no wonder it took me a minute to get used to that, you know? Here we got the witchy hat today. Welcome, welcome. Let me also get YouTube here. Guys, we're gonna finish Avowed today. I think we're actually, like, at the point where we've only got a couple hours left. I don't really know exactly how much, but we finished all the bounties, and we got a couple Steam achievements that not that many people have yet. You'd find a witchy hat like that? I like this one. I've had this one for years. I think I initially actually bought this for a Halloween costume, like, many years ago, and I was like, is this a Halloween costume, or is this just something I want to wear? And I was just like, I just remember, like, buying it for myself. I'm like, this is a costume, and then thinking, like, I just want to wear this during, like, fall. Like, I just kind of want to wear it around. And then I was like, well, I could do that, actually. What if I did? So, here we are. You know, every so often I'm just like, you know, it's a witch hat day. I feel it. I'm feeling magical. Go, hey, welcome. I tried to make a witch hat. I tried to make a witch hat, like, inspired by Ranni the Witch's hat. I wasn't sure if I could, like, make exactly her hat yet with my level of skill at the time. We actually made something pretty decent. I don't know if I actually took the witch hat with me. I think I left the witch hat outside at the last place. It didn't really have room to come with on the move. So I kind of committed. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave this one behind. We're gonna make a new one. So we have a goal to make a Ranni the Witch hat, and maybe I actually try to make, like, more of, like, a true to Ranni one. We could actually use for a cosplay or something. I don't know. Yeah, the shirt and hat combo. Thank you, right? We're feeling Halloween, feeling spooky, feeling, I don't know, witchy. No, Ranny's hat is pretty big. The hat that I made was also pretty ginormous, but it wasn't like floppy enough. So I think I need to like, I think when I make a circle out of like cardboard or whatever like base I use like a thick paper. I use like a, I don't know, like a poster paper. I think I need to like make the circle. For one, I need to make sure that the brim inside is big enough for my head. I didn't make it quite big enough, so it didn't really fit me. So I need to make this part plenty big, and then this part, I think I need to like make, like cut a circle, and then I need to like cut the circle and like fold it in so it like flops more. I don't know. Hat things. I'm becoming a hatter. I will be the Mad Hatter now. So I'm making hats. I have a sewing machine, so I'm like, I theoretically want to get into making more costumes and stuff. It's a tough skill to learn, and all of Joanne's fabric stores are closing, which is tragic, so I'm gonna have to find fabric online, which is honestly gonna be fine. But I'll just need to, I just won't be able to like check it out before I buy it, which is fine. You can probably get better prices online anyways. Hey, Wussy. Raiden is one of your favorite fighters in Mortal Kombat. Okay, let me look. I gotta see the hat. Oh, that's a fun hat. I like it. Looks like there's different, like, colors of it or something. I don't know. That's cool. You boy, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to our witchy coven here. I hope you like hanging out with us and the stream and the community and all, and the emotes and stuff. So just thank you so very much for the support. Thank you. Hi, guys. I don't want to have us delay too long because we have the finale of our game today. And something in my eye. Oh my gosh, Ozzy's snoring next to me. I need like a detachable microphone. I wish it was like easier to like move this microphone around and it had like a longer cord, because I would just go over to Ozzy right now. He's so precious. I love him. He can't snore. It kills me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eyeball, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's okay. If I keep blinking, it will work itself out. Brief break for eyeball fit. I'm like, maybe. It should be fine. If it keeps bothering me, I'll take a break. It happens. Well, exciting stuff. We're actually gonna finish Avowed, and then we're gonna play a little bit of Monster Hunter. If we do play through all of Monster Hunter, I'm probably still going to be alternating in a little bit of God of War 3, so we might be switching back and forth between the two games for a little bit, kind of depending on what we're having fun with at the time. But I've not forgotten about God of War 3. I just kind of wanted to finish Avowed before I get spoiled on anything, and just, I don't know, I'm having fun with the game, and I just kind of wanted to commit to the playthrough and make sure we could get it up on YouTube and everything before too many other games start coming out this year, you know? What are the... I know that you guys pointed out some cool RPGs that you're excited for. There was the Expedition 33, there was like Solasta. There was some interesting ones that you guys were pointing out in chat the other day, so I've got my eye on some new games, and we'll basically be playing God of War and then Dark Souls. And then we should finish up Bloodborne. We should really finish Bloodborne. I would like to. Love the random hype trains. I don't know, like, I love it. Thank you guys all for being here and for the hype and everything. Thank you. Hype, 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 hype.
A new hand touches the beacon.
DBG, thank you so much for the bits and the beacon. Thank you. Beacon hype. Dark Souls, right? I don't know. Dark Souls sounds fun. Hey, Carpenter, hello? Have I played Star Wars Jedi Survivor? I've not really played any of the Star Wars games. The only Star Wars game I've ever played is the Lego Star Wars game.
Does this trolley go to Tahiti?
I miss Red Dead. I really miss Red Dead. I have to say. I want to go to Tahiti. Let's go. Come on, Arthur. Thank you, Woozy. Appreciate those bits. And Day, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Adrian. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Just smashing the hype train level suddenly. Thank you. Oh my. Okay, hang on. Let me get us set up here. Los Hunter, thank you for those bits as well. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Will I be playing GTA 6 when it comes out? I think so. Like, I was kind of planning on doing my first playthrough of GTA 5's campaign. I've never played the campaign. I think I've played GTA 5 in general for like 10 minutes. When I claimed it free on the Epic Game Store when that was free like a couple years ago. That is my complete and total experience with GTA 5. Like, I was just kind of drove around for a minute. It was like, haha, you can punch people and pull them out of cars. that was kind of that. So the Butcher. I miss the Butcher. I miss Diablo. We've had too much going on to play much Diablo, but I don't know. That'd be a fun one to go back to. The entire planet will play GTA 6. I think so. I think that is accurate. I'm excited to get into it. I will be doing a playthrough of GTA 5 probably shortly before that comes out. Because that sounds fun to me. So, you know, it's pretty good. I'll enjoy it. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's actually pretty good and has some choices, and like I've heard it's fun if you actually like get into it. Like it's a Rockstar game, so I gotta remember like it's by the same people who make Red Dead, so it's gotta be pretty cool, right? Like, can't stay tonight, Woozy. I appreciate you joining us for as long as you can. Have a good one. Guys, the episodes will be edited and posted up on the YouTube channel, but, you know, YouTube's always a bit behind the live stream, so we will be finishing the game here ahead of time, ahead of the YouTube channel, so yeah. I don't know. I think we're ready to hop on in. Are we? Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's get into things. Let me finish getting things moved over. Swoop. Swoop. I like the Avowed music. It's good. Okay, play Avowed. We have almost 50 hours playtime on here at this point. 47 hours at least having the game running. A little bit less than that actually in game, but not much less. Have I played any of the Batman games? I haven't, but I've had the Batman Arkham games recommended to me a lot actually over the years. I'd be interested in checking those out at some point. Happy today you made it to Paradise. Oh, I hope you enjoy your game. All right. Game is launched. Let's get into this. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in, and thank you for joining me for some Avowed. It's an exciting time right now because we are approaching the end of our game. I don't know if this is exactly the finale. It might be, it might not be. I don't really know at this point. We're gonna find out soon. We get to see the consequences of our actions, and I'm a little bit nervous. I'm excited. I'm a little bit nervous, and we're gonna have to make some choices here. We've kind of been going along with Sapadal, and I'm kind of trusting Sapadal at this point, and I've gone against Ludwin. I killed Ludwin. I've made choices. We kind of got to see how things end up here, so let's see. We are a court augur background. We're a mage, mainly. We've been taking pretty much all wizard perks, and we're a shock mage, which is fun. So, the garden. It is time to enter the garden, which is going to be interesting. Enter the garden. So, we basically just left off at the whole Soulless Keep lava situation, so we decided to stop Kostya. And we saved Solace Keep. So we saved the keep. We made that choice. And we killed Ludwin. So things are happening. We need to go back. Okay, so we need to go back and speak to Mahala. We can tell her about what happened with Kostya and the sluice gates. So this isn't necessary, but it's an optional thing, and I feel like it's something we should go do. So we were gonna head up here. Yeah, let's go here. Alright, Sapadal is their one true love. I mean, at this point I gotta trust Sapadal. Like, I know that Sapadal has caused a lot of destruction and done a lot of wrong, but seems like Sapadal was just kind of set up to fail a little bit from the beginning. Okay. Alright, to the keep. Is there a fast travel point that I just, like, didn't discover there, or...
Watch yourself.
New dream crawls here.
Beyonce!
Okay, ouch.
Beyonce!
Get too late. That's all of them.
I had so many mixed feelings on this game. I think people have been pretty harsh on this game. I think it's pretty solid, but I've definitely got to see how the end wraps up, but I don't know, I've been having fun playing it. I think if you like Obsidian's games, you'll like this one. But if Obsidian's other games aren't really like your favorite thing, like you might not be as inclined. But I've been having fun. I think the combat is really cool. The choices have me interested and nervous.
Again.
Flee to me.
I've never been happier to see the
I
king
told
standing
you.
tall.
I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
Playing Pillars of Eternity 2? Nice. I will actually have to check out the Pillars of Eternity games. See if I can find some time to play those at some point.
I still can't believe that
They're happy. They're alive. Yay. I'm happy that we could help someone. We helped someone at least.
Considered supporting that man.
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone all right?
It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you prefer. There's something you must know. Your oath to Nandru was a lie. I'm just gonna stick with the good news. Keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you.
Not all of them, though.
I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn. I couldn't even tell. It wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed. Let's just stick with that.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right.
Now she thinks he's right?
Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
Face your fears. If she says anything untoward, we'll stab her. No matter what she says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the butt?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, you've You've always given me more than I deserved.
Oh. What a waste of our time. That was a kind thing to say. That went better than I expected.
I am in agreement with that.
Alright, well, we spoke to her, which is good. We have any other equipment upgrades we can do? We need a dragon hide. Do they sell that down here? Let me see.
I've what?
I think I can make that into what we need. I don't know. Okay, so let me take us to camp. I don't think there's really anything we need to do, anything else, before we go to the keep. Let me break down some stuff. Okay, crafting. Need a dragon hide. I think that's all we needed. Yep. That can go. 28. That's not something we're gonna get. This I can upgrade again. Fully upgraded. Okay. Glasswood branch. Can I make 8 of those? No, I cannot. I don't really know if this matters if we want to upgrade this stuff, but sure, I'm gonna upgrade it. Cool.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an Augur on their back.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
She's great.
Fair enough. I'll teach you to shoot if you teach me some spells.
Sure, as long as you don't make me start with Tane's chaotic orb.
Ooh, what does that one do? Now that you mentioned it, that's the only one I want to learn.
Let's see how good you are at teaching. Then we can talk about the fun spells.
Alright, let's go. Okay, it's time for us to actually, like, go to the garden. I think we are upgraded enough, and... I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. We've explored most all of the map. May have missed a couple things here and there, but... I think we have what we need to progress. Let me see. There was like a... There was a button. Yeah, R... We didn't find a memory. Where do you guys think the memory is? Hang on. I think it's in the green area. Is it over here? Okay, let's take a quick look. Alright, it's a green area. Gotta be something around here that we missed. Maybe like up there or something? Probably gonna be up somewhere. Let me try going up here. Okay, I remember this area. I feel like this memory might be really important. I think we can only get down. We've been up there before. This isn't where we need to go. Let's try the other way. I don't know where this is. So, I think... Wait. So, let me go... Go over here real quick. I think it might be over this way. How do we get up? There was a way up here. Alright, it's always in a high up area, so we need to go up. This seems good. Is that it? That looks like it. Okay, how do I get there? How do I get to that? Don't think I... Let's see if I can go up this way. You were correct, though. Thank you, Artisan.
Get off me!
They come.
I certainly never came in here.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Oh, they're always resistant to the shock.
Beyond sync!
So, question, did any of you guys ever find a frost wand? Like a unique frost wand? I feel like there has to be one in the game somewhere. I just don't know where it ever was. Because I found the unique fire wand, and I found the unique shock wand. Here we go. Yay! Alright, let's see what this one's got for us.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel a shadow of essence. Long dead life. Growth paused before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
AP Jank, thank you so very much for the bits and welcome back. It's great to have you here. Hello. You feel like my backyard would look like Avowed? Wouldn't that be cool? I wish. That's the goal, right? Alright, show me what you can remember.
You are Maru.
Maru.
Atabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
I was exceptional. I did not distinguish myself. I barely made it out alive. Let's be exceptional, right? Like, why not?
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I found love and community. It was solitary work, but I didn't mind. I felt isolated and abandoned. I fought to earn their respect. We've been trying to guide Sapadal, so like, I don't know if we like need to be picking the nice choices here, but I feel like it might be helpful. Love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was needed. I was closer to you than ever. I was part of something greater than myself.
The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
This is a good question. Oh my gosh, LRG, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It's great to see you, and I hope you're doing great. Thank you very much for gifting to the community. And guys, if you're not a sub, welcome on in to the Witchy Coven. Hope you like the emotes and hanging out with us and all. Thank you. Hi, Lacey, welcome. How's it going, guys? Hope everyone's having a nice day. We're playing some more Avowed, and we're currently in the middle of a memory. I think this is going to be one of our final memories, maybe? I don't really know, but wanted to make sure we got this before we leave the area. How did I advise them? The creeks ran dry. Not to conserve it, to pray for the rivers to rise, to venture out and find new sources, or to dig more wells, deeper wells. I guess venture? Probably? Or maybe dig more wells, but I'm gonna say venture. Sounds interesting.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
I thought you would agree it was necessary? You never objected to building before. We had no other ways to survive. You failed us. We needed to provide for ourselves. Thought you would agree it was necessary?
Presumption born of ignorance.
Fair.
In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Its fruit fed hundreds. I meditated under its shade. A landmark for lost travelers. A source of arcane energy. Let's go with its fruit fed hundreds.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
Stood by and watched? No, I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
The tree couldn't defend itself, someone had to. There must have been another way.
Insight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all the workers. You burned our libraries, generations of knowledge gone. You dried up the water. You killed them.
The call of winter. The wages of their foreman's pride. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
There were many innocents in the city. Why did they die? Could say you were hurt. Of course you reacted. Violence for violence. It was cruel but fair. Why'd the innocents die?
Because we chose you.
It's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. You should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, interesting. That's a cool one. Increases your attack damage by 10%. That's nice. Forgot it gives us stats too. Cool. It's helpful. All right. I think we're ready to go to the garden. To the garden we go. All right, I'm excited to see what's next. It's over here. Yeah, I'm oh dear, almost fell off. I'm supposed to go there, but what's over here? Where's this taking me? Is this taking me like somewhere away? How far does this go? It's leading me out. Okay. Weird. So that's just a different way down here? What's over here? That's it. Okay. Whee! Here we go.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Oh my gosh, it's the point of no return, guys. Anything else we really need to do? I can't believe it. Anything left on our journal? There's some treasure we didn't get, and we didn't get the totems, but that's that. Here we go. Any last thing, right? Like, can you think of anything? Like, is there anything left? Like, I really don't think so. Inventory, let me see. I don't think we have enough to upgrade anything further. Takes quite a lot. Okay, I'm just doing it.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Hey, we saved a city! Costi had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
True.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the steel garot probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
A time of change and strife. We felt this discord in the island itself.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart, or whatever you have with a god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I don't relish having our very souls peeled down to the core, one fleeting memory at a time.
You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics? Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you, Yatsley. What? You're saying there's a chance we'll all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now.
Okay.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Unless anyone has a better idea?
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input, I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Okay, any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Who do we take with us? I have no idea who to take with us. If I even get to choose. I'm assuming I do.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
We're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention. You're welcome for that, by the way. Please don't tell me we need to collect another heart.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Imagine what we can do with it. We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't
gonna
know
be
what's
important.
going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Okay, Marius never gave us training. Everyone else did, but Marius never did.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. We already talked about Kai. Did you want to know about Giada or Yatsli? Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vrikas, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Okay, you just never wanted to give us training.
Pleasant dreams.
I wonder if there's some, like, secret requirements or something that's necessary?
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening.
Craft, let's make, like, 10. Grenades. We can make some more grog. Oh. You can use grog to make grog. That's that's good. No, that's okay. Make any stew? Cool.
Are there any questions?
Right.
That's kind of that.
I
For upgrades.
think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
You got the training from Marius by asking for tips on how to survive in each of the different zones. I must have missed one. That's unfortunate. I thought I tried to exhaust all his dialogue, but I must have missed something at some point. Bummer. Okay, now here's the real question, is who do I take? Marius is not, like, our strongest companion, but it does seem like he's going to have some interesting story here. I don't think Kai is going to have the most to say. I'm considering taking Giada and Yatsley instead of Marius and Yatsley, but what do you guys think? Like, Giada's the whole thing, like, she's Animancer. Like, I feel like I maybe want to take the two of them. I don't really know. Sure to pick up herbs for legendary upgrades in the garden area. Good tip. Yeah, I think I can take the two of them. I don't know. Marius is certainly going to have something interesting, but I think I'm going to take the two of them. You think Giada, right? The heals and stuff help too. All right. Here's our team. I'm gonna do another save.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
Whee! Those little creatures. Do you guys know what the little creatures are called? I, like, want to make a little plushie or something of these little guys. You know? Make a little stuffed animal. That'd be so cute. The game is still giving us upgrade materials. So it doesn't seem like it's too late to upgrade stuff. Stay away, little guys. Stay away. What is this? Some gear? No, but, it is some good materials. Oh, we got something from Did I already look at what we got? 25% critical damage? No, I'd rather take the 15% shock damage. That's, yeah. Okay, I did have the you and your companions receive 20% move speed, but we're kind of getting down to things, so... Plus 100% stamina regen rate and minus incoming Fire Frost shock damage. I'm going to take that for now. We're going to move a little bit slower. I mean, noticeably slower, but that's okay. At this point, we're not really about the exploration. Letter from Tane. Dear Lengrath, I made it to the garden, somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past the volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'd fit right in at the halls obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh, well. I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Yahtzee was talking about Tane's Chaotic Orb earlier. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Tane was here. Oh, I completely missed him.
I like how we have, like, the mage trio for the final bit of the game.
Beyond safe!
Okay, wait. I need to put that on 3 and that on 6.
Come on! Come on! Beyond safe!
Good. Alright, this way.
Beyond safe! Beyond safe! Beyond safe!
Come on.
Beyond safe!
I don't have that one.
Good. I'm gonna miss this combat.
Ulfen!
I do like that you can have 2 different weapon loadouts, but I didn't really need 2 weapon loadouts most of the time. Magfolk Orison 2. Life is a prayer. One of the encysted ones we made a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. Of the oldest we made fires. We rendered them down into fuel to clear the encysted growth. For some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the features, all of which we gathered in heaps which drew the encysted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side, and... What am I reading? Of their severed heads we made pyramids? What is this? We spared those who could run with vigor so they would lead us to the other dwellings of the encysted. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute so that the encysted would gather together their livestock, their wine and wealth, to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute we began to kill all those assembled. In this way we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. In this way we approach God through prayer. I don't think we can go up there. We're supposed to go down here. This is a really pretty area. I like it. Very colorful.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Here we go. Whee!
Cannonball!
I like the animation. Okay. There's something. Fire? How can you cast a spell down here? Oh, you can do it here. Haha. Can I? No, I can't. Maybe if I... Hang on. I have an idea. Not swim up onto anything? I mean, you can swim up onto here. But, like, if I cast this... and then go quickly? Is the fire already put out? Looks like the fire got put out because we jumped in here. But it's okay because now we're standing here. Cool. Whoa. Where am I? Let's run. Oops. I'm gonna be using this spell more earlier before I'm getting hit. Good. The spell is so much better now.
Who's next? Anyone?
Would be interesting, like, accepting all of Sapadal's gifts, siding with Sapadal, and then choosing to kill Sapadal at the very end. Not what I planned to do. Look at that! Whoa.
Nava will be unsafe!
Whoa! Whoa! Ouch! Ouch. That hurt.
Beyond sick! Beyond sick! Nava will be unsafe!
Ah. Thing is like a boss, but it doesn't have a boss health bar. Good, stun. I should have been trying to stun more. Let me do that to this one. Charge up more attacks.
Beyond sick! Nava will be unsafe!
There's nothing there. Don't think so, dear. I love it.
There we go.
Beyond sick!
Important to dodge those.
Come on. Give me a second.
Good. Whew.
Beyond sync!
Ouch. There we go. Ouch.
Patience, dearie.
Beyond sync!
Die. Thank you. Whew. These things are serious. Yeah, after fighting them, you understood how the Akita were massacred? Yeah, seriously. Ring of Amplification. Power attacks can cause larger hit reactions. I have a point available. I may want... We have a point here. Let's see. Might just want a point in, like... Where should I put a point? I kind of don't know. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. You downloaded this game today finally? Nice! Yeah, no, this one's a good one to play on Game Pass too. I hope you have fun with it. I genuinely have been enjoying my playthrough a lot. I'm excited to see how it all wraps up. I feel like the ending is gonna be pretty cool. Indiana Jones was really fun. I played through Indiana Jones. I didn't put that up on the YouTube, but I did play through that. It was fun. And... Are you guys saying Stalker? Remnant too? This part is where you became frustrated with the game. You zoomed past it, so you came in here slightly underpowered. Oh, yeah, I bet this is going to be really tough if you're not very powerful here. Yeah, that's going to be hard. I don't really know what we need here. Are there any other passives or anything that we want? I don't think so. Devastating criticals. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence. That is fun. Power jump. Press crouch while in the air to slam into the ground, interrupting nearby enemies. That's cool. That's gotta be fun to use. I don't really know what we need at this point. We have most of what we need. Maybe do missile salvo. I think I'll rank this up. Look at the level 10 fighter passive. Yeah, the destroying things. Yeah, I like that too. That's... If I had unlocked that earlier in the game, I think that would have been pretty useful for us, but it's all good. At this point, we have Perception and Intellect at 12, so there's nothing, like, crazy that we need. We might want some attack or action speed. Maybe some more health or just damage. Bring our might to 5. Go an extra 3% damage. Or do I put a point into Constitution? Like, I think I go Might. Ooh, meatball subs tonight. Enjoy. Sounds good. Yeah, let's just do that. Cool. Okay, what was over here? What is this? This is a door. There we go. There's one. Where's the other one? There we go. Got more doors within doors. Great loops of false preyback now garrote their society. Good stuff.
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
Oh.
Tama. No.
What?
No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
Wodika intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds to? No, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, Sapadal's influence has warped reality here.
It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
You didn't happen to take Aiko's special mushrooms, did you? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Look away, this may be a trap. This is memory unchained from moment. Every Tama that was, or might have been.
Then how come they look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
What do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
I'm sorry? Or is that beautiful? Like... I'm sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you?
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
I'm glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge.
I wonder how different this is if you don't
When
do
we
his
reach
quest.
What do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between?
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Wow, okay. Speak to Kai, showing your companions something important. The garden. Oh, so there's the garden. Interesting. Okay. I want to make sure I'm going the right way before I keep going. Looks like that's the way I'm supposed to go, so let me keep going this way a little bit more. Go down here. Doesn't really seem like there's anything else. Takes me in a circle. Okay. Trying not to miss anything here, so if there's anything I'm just obviously missing, feel free to let me know. So... let's... that. Alright. Plants. What is happening? What is happening? Oh gosh, the fire broke things. And now we're shocked. Now the electricity's going. Oh dear. Inventory, food.
Lava will be unsafe.
Ow.
That's done?
Watch out for the shocked water. Blazin', welcome. Stream's going great today. I'm excited because we're at the finale. So we're kind of coming down to things here. This has been a really fun playthrough, and I can't believe we're actually, like, getting down to the end. Hi, Halo. Will I be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows next month? I will. I'm excited for that. I think someone earlier mentioned Mirage. I never played Mirage, but that one seemed like it was fun, too. I played Odyssey off-stream. I really enjoyed that one. I need to play through the DLC. I think I've started the DLC or something. I don't know. I know I finished the main game. That was a long one. That took me like all year to get through. I would play that one off stream after stream.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Oh, Giada.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
So, we didn't do a whole long quest line of hers. We only did Marius and Kai, so I'm like a little bit worried that I missed some companions quests. Hopefully I didn't, but like I may have also missed hers because Fiora must have Erno burned to the ground. Like I feel like hers would have been like at her lab or something that have to do with her parent. Like I feel like I don't know. DLCs in Assassin's Creed Odyssey are peak. Okay, that's what I've heard. So I gotta finish those sometime. Yeah, Sapadal is dredging our memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Sapadal wanted us to find this. The only question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
That's a different voice.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Wave to the plant. Greetings. You hear them too? That's impossible. Talk to them, Giada. No, you hear them too?
I can hear them, but not with my ears. It feels like someone hitting my soul with a tuning fork.
Talk to them?
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be.
Uh-oh.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I had no idea about any of this. That's kind of weird for her.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
Think they're telling the truth? What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
Okay, let's get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
Oh?
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake. You owe them nothing. Sapadal's madness cost your parents their lives. And now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on. I trust you to make this decision yourself. No, I think this. I think you have the answers now. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. For once, I'm going to heed my own advice. Listen to what my heart tells me. If you seek forgiveness, look for it within. Don't ask me to give up any more than I already have.
Okay.
We understand. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way. The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
There's so much we could learn from you. You're made to be posed like dolls and cast aside. It's cruel.
You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Okay, I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Huh. So it looks like everyone wants to go talk. What's back here? Strangled Audra? This brings us back to the camp. Okay, I'm gonna go rest. Set up party camp. Yep, past the point of no return. Exciting.
Envoy, what do you need?
He has nothing to say? Oh.
Not before I've done some reading.
Thought he did have something to say.
Envoy, what do you need?
Is he bugging out?
If I must.
Let's try from one of them.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Creepy is putting it lightly. Could you still use animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Who am I to interfere with an ecosystem I barely understand? I don't know. You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer. Or should I just let her, I don't know, be animancer bird? It's important to her.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Oh, they'd be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. You and I do not always see eye to eye. But just this once, thank you for hearing me out.
Giada's parents would be proud. And maybe a bit worried.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
That's nice.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Kai is a great companion. He's been great. Hey, Airwolf, welcome. And yeah, there's only like 6 YouTube videos out. I know, I've been playing a bunch of this game, so the YouTube gets a bit behind, but it will be posted there. I didn't realize you had such eclectic taste.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree?
Mm-hmm.
Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
It's grown around Sapadal like a cocoon. It reflects their beauty, their danger, and their fractured nature.
Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. Sapadal is complicated. I mean, I think they can change.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year and no one is stopping me. Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the Living Lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Yeah.
The Steel Garot leveled fewer. Even if animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garot, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
I mean, I see his point. I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringra may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That is technically, indirectly, the Steel Garot's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I'm not betraying my people. I refuse to be party to a conquest. I don't want to make this choice.
I wouldn't either.
How about that?
Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have to.
Hey.
I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Oh, thanks, Kai.
Anytime. Good night, Envoy.
Okay, I don't think Marius actually has anything to say yet.
What do you...
I think it's bugging out because we haven't done his
too.
thing yet. So let's try to find our other companions' quests. Let me break down everything I can here. Moonstrike is cool. Let's see. Okay. Glasswood branch. Craft. Oh, we're one short. Are you kidding me? Is there anything else I can get that will give me a blackwood branch? Will this give me... Yeah, glasswood branch. Okay, I'm breaking this down. Yes. Okay, this... Can we make a bunch of dragon hide? We can make a decent amount, but I don't think it's enough. No. That's alright. Okay, that's about as good as we're gonna get. Exit here.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close. yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Indulge your curiosity, you can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
Okay, we have a question here. What would you do if you weren't imprisoned? What would you do if you weren't a god? What would bring you peace, happiness? What do you really want? What would bring you peace and happiness?
The seabed speaks in riddles. A pearl whose shell we cannot grasp.
There's no right or wrong answer.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
Could you live in harmony again?
We did once. New sweet peas bloom in the grove. We would try. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
You definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Huh. I'm certainly suspicious of Sapadal, but I feel like at this point we're committed to trust, you know? So I'm assuming before I go through this door, I'm gonna take another look around. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any of our companions' like little areas, you know, because we still need to find Marius's and Yatsley's like rooms. Like, let me go back over here. Because like that is a door. There we go. Treasure. Charm of Bones. Summons a trio of skeletons to fight with you? That's fun. I haven't really been doing the summons, but that's cool. Okay, so that's Giada's area. Over here. Oh, I can get there. Sarcophagus key.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Strangled Adra.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy, I've made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now.
Hurry, your presence relieves us.
Like we're supposed to go this way? The area's a bit confusing. Trying to be thorough here. So where is this? Is this somewhere we've been? Like, I guess we could drop down. Sure. What is this place? Oh. Okay.
Nova will be unsafe!
Ow.
Ulfen!
Learn to just always have some stamina. Try not to let it get down to 0 like I just did. So that you can dodge away at any time.
Beyond safe!
Good.
Beyond safe!
Okay, ow.
Beyond safe!
A lot of damage.
Beyond
Good. Like the first time we've dropped frames playing this whole time. Not too bad though.
Beyond safe!
On the left!
Ulfen!
Just a minute!
Beyond safe!
They're a priest. There's a priest.
Watch your right! Beyond safe! Come on!
No, priest. Priest. Gosh dang it.
Beyond safe!
Good.
Beyond safe!
They just don't die when there's a priest there. My worst enemies.
Beyond
Die! Oh my god. Diamond? Oh dear. Woo! Ranger. Good. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was intense. There's a lot of loot. Let's get our stuff. Health potion. Soap pod, bear claw. Keep looking around. I want to be thorough here. What's up this way? What is this? Do anything? Huh. Don't know what that is. Okay, so that's death over there. That's the edge. Marker's telling us to go up. Can I open this door? I can. There's a memory. Memory time. Have a good night, Dale.
Here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
We were here all the yesterdays before. Mysterious. The air is alive. I've never felt essence like this.
Scorpion venom. Pain, then numbness. Paralyze, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
How do you stand it? No one to talk to? No one to visit you? They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves. People would covet your power. You might be safer in here. You're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things. No, they say solitude can give us time to reflect.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target your people first? You were the greater threat. Is there really no way to stop them?
How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone. Burning books, raising art, this is always how it begins. The wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
The magfolk whittled you down?
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse.
Cool art.
A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
I can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
That must have been why the Emperor sent me all along? What would you do if I'd never come here, if I'd been born someone else? I've never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now. Damn, Eagwolf. If I hadn't died, you wouldn't have dragged me into this. Must have been why they sent me all along. I feel like that's something our character would say. We're very mystical and magical and mysterious. Yeah.
We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you. You've caused a great deal of suffering. You should feel guilty. You'll say remorse is a sign your time has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again? Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh? The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself. Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again?
We cannot choose where seeds fall. Yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Complete all ancient memories. Got an achievement for that. Only 2.9% of people have that so far. Nice. Alright, we found the memory. That was an intense one. Hi guys. Dragoon, Trader Bows, Explosive, hello. It does seem like a strong power, right? Really nice to have.
Let's finish this.
Someone's eager to meet us. Enjoy the pain.
Oh jeez, okay.
Lava will be unsafe.
Don't die on me. Gather round.
Okay, they have a lot of range. I need to stay far away from them. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Beyond sync.
I'm afraid. Oh gosh, we've cornered ourselves.
Beyond sync. Beyond sync.
We'll get them next time, dear. Don't think so, dear.
on.
Lava will be unsafe! Ulfen!
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Come on.
Beyond sync!
Good. Come on, die. Almost. Ooh, ouch.
Couldn't have done it better.
Good, got one.
Lava will be unsafe! It's ahead!
Okay, never mind that spell. I was trying to cast the healing spell.
Beyond sync!
Protect the envoy.
Ulfen!
Ouch. They just have so much range. I have to keep running away. Stop it. Stop.
I'll fix this.
Beyond sync!
Okay, ow.
Together, Envoy.
I know, I do need to get it together. I'm sorry.
Beyond sync!
Good.
Beyond sync!
Come on. Woo! Well, we made it.
Yatsley, well done.
Need some grog. All right. Take a quick look around. Anything to see here? What about back this way? Nope. Does look like I'm supposed to go up. I haven't missed Marius and Yatsley's quests, have I? I'm gonna really try to make sure I find them. Wild Walker. Slowly regen up to 50% of your maximum health? Well, we don't need that. We already have that power. Where is this leading us? So I feel like I missed their things back here. I'm gonna keep going just a little bit more and see if we can find like a travel point or another camp or something up here, but I think we should probably go back. Seems like we're getting further in here. We'll have to see if we can try to upgrade our gear a little bit more too. Okay, ow. These things are terrible. I see, like, I appreciate them actually giving like a really difficult enemy to fight as like the enemies in the lore that like wiped everyone out. Like, yeah, no wonder they wiped everyone out. This is hard.
Beyond sync! Beyond
Oop.
sync! Come on! Come on! Beyond sync!
They're just all like little boss fight.
Beyond sync!
Good. Die. Die. Thank you. Whew. Okay, I think I'd like to go back a little bit.
This place feels familiar.
Oh, here's Yatzli's.
Hurry.
Here we
Let's
go.
go inside.
Yeah, this is gonna be for her. Cool. What is beyond the sink? Who knows? Our character probably does.
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
The tablet looks relatively new and half finished. There are some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text is about a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read Akitan, that's all that can be gleaned. Something I'm supposed to find down here? Here we go.
Halloween's gonads.
Her expression.
I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This place is steeped in fear and death. Let us be about our business quickly.
Envoy,
Creepy.
we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture, one from my literal dreams. We're staying as long as we can. Finally, you've arrived.
What? What?
There it smells.
What?
That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Why, they have the same hair.
Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number.
What?
Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I am... was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful.
So, okay, this was one of the Akita, and this is her past life. How interesting.
They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Your monstrous gods. Sat here and listened to all your friends die? Seems like they succeeded. Clearly not a Wodekin then.
No. For some reason, Wodekin beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
The screams of the dying are a symphony that reminds us there was once life. The quiet is far more oppressive. What a thing to say.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
You really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringrim? Is my immediate thought.
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akida. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
Huh.
She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
How interesting. Okay, well we found her quest. So I wonder if Marius's just has to do with the garden itself. We might not have missed his, actually. How do I get out of here? There we go. Perfect. So, let's keep going a little bit more. This way. I don't think I missed Marius's thing, but we didn't really go over here, so I might want to just go back. I want to see if we can get to a fast travel point or anything over here. There might be one up ahead. I'm going to make a save here just in case I need to go back, just in case I messed that up. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God Function has sent me unto Kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magran's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer I see the reflection of Prayback. Once again I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru, who received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God Function. I must go unto Solace and discover all traces of the insisted and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God Function.
I'll never understand the Akidan love for death traps.
certainly wasn't supposed to get second wind down there. Oops. Certainly wasn't supposed to get that. We have more ability points? We leveled up again? Oh, dang. Okay. Could just increase our maximum health. Honestly, at this point, yeah. Companion ability points. Do that one. Affliction Blast. For Giada. Get that. Knock enemies back. Let's just do the attack damage. Not sure this even really matters. I don't know if we're going to take them before the end of the game, but, you know. There we go. Super close to the end? I bet.
I'll never understand the Akedan love for death traps.
Not again, not again, not again, not again. I did it again. I actually did it again. Wait, why is it reviving me down here? I'm going on a journey. We're going for it. We're running. I'm moving. How long is it gonna let me do this? I mean, this is kind of cool. I'm certainly not supposed to be here. Woohoo! Gosh dang. Let's try this again. Can I waypoint? I probably could, but that's alright. I should just try that again. If it happens again, though. Hopefully it won't. I need to not jump in the hole. I'm trying not jumping to my death.
I'll never understand the Akedan love for death traps.
Did I not hit it? Nope. Come on. There we go. Got that one. Move on through. So, seems like there's some strategic places to drop down here. Strategic. Brooch of Spreading Flame. Fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. That's cool. That's a nice little trinket to find. There we go. It's supposed to go up. Here we go, another party camp.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Okay, so it seems like this is gonna be the last camp before we go over to this side. So real fast, I'd like to go back over here and see if there's anything there that we missed. So I'm gonna go here real quick, and then we can come back.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Yep, we're coming down to it.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
You gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Yeah, so I think we missed Marius's area, so we'll go back. Glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
And Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient.
Be optimistic
Under
here.
different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I don't understand it myself. Just feels like I'm supposed to be here. The Adiran court prepares us for anything and everything. Whiskey. Wink. If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret. No, the court. We're a court augur. It prepares us for anything.
I don't think it's core training. There's something about you. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Five oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. What if we all stayed here forever and never looked back? Oh, get some rest, everyone.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Wow, coming down to it.
Tomorrow,
Okay, we need to go
finish
find
this
Marius's area, because we clearly missed his. But let's talk to everyone here.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Search inside yourself, and you're sure to find the answer.
A pretty sentiment, Envoy. I would appreciate something actually helpful. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Maybe you should talk it over with Kalichi. Get his perspective.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more... full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Means you can focus on Ringrim's offer now? No, I'm glad you could get your answer, no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I've been encouraging her to be a wizard. What do you guys think? Like, should I encourage her to go study with Ringrim? Don't think I don't think I want to encourage her to be the librarian. I don't think that's the end that I really want for her. I could tell her to go back with Quilichi. I think she should pursue her wizard dreams. She was so excited about it. I think that's what she wants. I think so. I don't know. I think you have to study with Ringrim.
You're right. It's the one area of my life that's gotten the least love. Seems it's about time to make up for that. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
No.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on.
Oh.
We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Oh. Okay, I think Marius's companion thing is a little bit bugged right now. Because
So
we haven't
those
done
green
his.
people in the garden.
So let's exit. I'm gonna quick
Those
save.
weren't your.
Then I'm gonna exit here. So, what door is this? Oh.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
Whoa.
No. Flaming Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Whoa. Your essence is persistent, Queen. I underestimated your will.
You underestimate much. It is the downfall of those with your gift.
This is missable.
Ouch.
Interesting.
Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Don't call Sapadal that.
I call it for what it is. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it, right? Like the. So, is Wodika saying that Wodika was the one that confined? Call it for what it is. Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself when even the collective fury of the real gods? I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
It was
In
Wodika.
time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Sapadal could destroy all of Eora? What do you mean? No. You couldn't reach the living land, so your magfolk did your dirty work.
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
No wonder the souls of this land cry out.
They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them. Why did it have to come to this? Yeah, why?
The crime dictates the punishment. Its mere existence is a threat.
Why not have Sapadal join you? Did you even consider that?
And expose my fellow gods to the corruption. Don't be absurd.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sapadal is lashing out because of Adir? Can't you see that? It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, the living lands can't go on like this. I've seen what Sapadal is capable of. It concerns me too. No, we're not siding with Wodeke here. It's not your order.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
No. No, I can't do that to Sapadal. They deserve a second chance. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
I get it. Is this gonna be Marius's place? We're still missing Marius's place.
Beyond sync!
Hang on, our abilities got moved around. There we go.
Beyond sync!
Good.
Beyond sync!
Sarcophagus key. We found the key. What do we get? We get something cool, right? Spirits Mender. Oh, we got some armor. Okay, hang on. Let me check out this armor. What is this armor? Medium armor. It's a bunch of damage reduction. Gives us a bunch of essence. 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence. Let me try this for a minute.
The envoy needs healing.
We won't get through this. Beyond sync!
This will hurt.
Ulfen!
Ow.
Our armor's no good.
That'll show him.
Okay, well, cool. Armor. Let's get out of here. I think that was it for what's down here. Okay, so someone said that they found Marius's before Kai's. So, like, let me see. So, right behind us is, like, things and stuff. I can't get up there, though. I wish we had just hadn't missed his. It's just unfortunate. Let me try to go up here. What is it I'm looking for? I'm looking for Marius's, like, room, or part of his quest. Like, all the other companions had, like, a thing to find. And I did not find his. Where am I supposed to go? I can go up and out of here, I guess? I haven't been here, which is a good sign.
Look at that thing move. I wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
They're coming! Watch this! Never will be unsafe! Ulfen!
Love her laugh. Have some grog. Technically, we can have some food too. Let's have some damage reduction. Whoa!
Give me a second.
Beyond sync! Never will be unsafe! Never will be unsafe! Beyond sync!
Ouch.
Beyond sync!
Good. Die. Please be dead. Thank you. Ooh, that was tough. Superb spear. More Adra. We're not really getting the upgrade materials we need. Quick save. Is this Marius's? Yeah, here we go. We made it.
I know that place, right?
Oh, goodness. This is gonna be sad. Okay.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Oh, Yanku, you look better than when we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand. No, take your time, my friend. We'll be right here with you.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Yonko is not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry. You do that by living the best life you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other. You'll never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
Oh, you've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
Got an achievement for doing all of them.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy.
Oh.
He needs you more than he'll say.
Have a quick look around. And then it's time for us to go. We must destroy God function. We've deviated from God function. Yeah, and now we're back here. Okay, I had just barely missed that. Just trying to see if there's any other materials or anything that we can collect. So we've already been through here. What about this? What about this? Hang on. There's one. Is there another one in here? No. Are they all in here? Okay, that's another one. Is there one more somewhere? Maybe up? Yahtzee.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
I didn't notice this before. Oh. There we go. What's in here? Lockbox. Did I play Dragon Age Origins? I did not really. I've played a tiny bit of Origins and Inquisition. I played a little bit more of Inquisition, I think. But I mostly played Veilguard. Wayfinder. What is that? Cool. Mainly more stuff for us to just break down. Is that all that was in here? Doesn't really seem like there's more. I don't think we can go up. I don't think that's anything. I think that's all. Okay. Let's go back here. Monologue, welcome. Alright, we're having a fun day today. This has been, I don't know. This has been a good time, guys. Thank you all so much for being here while we finish this.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
Yeah, how is he?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Companion points? Did we level again? Oh my gosh, we're leveling like crazy at the end here. Sure, let's get that, and... Oh, did I reload or something? We definitely got these earlier. I must have died. 'Cause I thought I had these already. There was a perk I got. Yeah, this. There we go. Toughness.
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it...
You're not a big fan of Marius' storyline by the time we got here. A little bit too of a slow burn for you. That makes sense. I know Marius is probably not going to be most people's favorite character. He kind of took a while to like get used to the player and, you know, kind of just tells you, whatever, leave me alone, stop asking about me, stop asking about me, stop asking about me, you know, like, which is a little bit off-putting. And then, like, I don't know, his quest line feels a bit more tied into the main quest than the other characters. It feels like the other characters have a little bit more of, like, their own kind of thing. His is like its own thing, but I don't know, it still feels a little bit more tied into the main story with the whole garden thing.
Lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
Oh.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends.
Oh.
Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Alright.
Thanks for talking.
Okay, anything we can do here for upgrades? Spirit Mender. There's also that. Are they the same level? No, they're not the same level. I'll use some medium armor at the end here. I mean, essence hasn't really been a problem to us, so I'm just gonna upgrade it. Yeah, now it's at least the same as our other one. Okay. Branches? No, can't make any branches. How many branches do we need? We need quite a few branches. It's giving... Does the Wayfinder give me any branches? No, it does not, which is not helpful. This give me branches? It does. Yes.
Yatsley, I have a question.
We got one branch from that. Excuse me, 2. Damn. Alright, that's fine.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in
Alright,
Godless Ruins.
well,
so
we
easy.
had our little companion thing. They all had a heart-to-heart. We said go team.
You have enough of your fur cut by a giant swinging
I can't
creature,
believe it.
And you learn to be a mite more careful.
Right. Maybe you can save me some...
Anything we need to do here? I don't have any money anyways.
Cut fur and hand me a few pointers sometime.
Of course. The very next ruin we see, I promise.
Fix it here. Any last dreams? Nope. That's it. Okay, guys, we're really coming down to it. Here we go.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
I hate this lost, fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned, begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There is no more prayback. What do we do now? What do I do now? It's been some ramblings. This is cool looking.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Huh.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Alright, let's have a look around. Ooh, I die in that water. That's not good water. Not good water. Well, wait. What's the deal with this? Oops. Stop falling in the water.
Never beyond sake!
Zap. Good. Good. Oh, Yahtzee. I'm gonna miss Beyonce. Or Beyond Sync. Or whatever. Whatever it is, I'll miss it. Poor bear. Okay. That's something. Is there another one somewhere? I don't see another one. Like, is there no way through here?
Worth that rock!
Well, that wasn't pretty.
Come on! Come all!
Bunch of stuff, though. Wonder if there's still gonna be more opportunities to level up our stuff. Okay. Let's fight. Oh, except now I'm injured.
Don't think so, dear.
Mother of your fiancé!
Whoa.
Fiancé!
On the right.
Ouch.
I'll fix this. Coming from the left.
They just chilling up there? Companions are just hanging out up there. I don't know if they realize they can come down here.
Fiancé! This ahead!
Envoy, watch your left. Careful, to the left.
Run, 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 run. Good. Stunned. Oh, ouch. Get some electricity on the ground. Try not to electrocute myself.
Fiancé!
Ouch. There we go. Woo, those things are difficult. We did it. Eat some food. Cool. Is this an MMORPG? Nope, just an RPG. No MMO or online aspects to it. Pretty cool choice-based game, though. How many hours do we have in this game now? A day and 23 hours. Dang. Almost 48. Okay. Locked. Requires key severed magfolk arm. Do I have to go back to the magfolk? Did I not loot it? Do I need the severed arm? That's what it seems like. I did not loot it. My bad. They do have very good crafting materials. Good call.
I don't think magfolk arms work like... Oh, well, never mind.
Okay, it does work like that.
I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Oh, are they just fighting? Oh dear.
On your left, dear. Look out.
Beyond sake! Never will beyond sake!
Enjoy the pain, dear.
Ouch. Oh great, here's another one.
Beyond sake! Uluthen!
Not really what I meant to cast, but honestly, yeah. I do like how quick our stamina regen is with this armor.
Beyond sake! No.
Ouch. Ouch.
Beyond sake! Beyond sake!
Come on.
Beyond sake! Never will beyond sake!
Behind you!
Okay, that guy's dead. And now they're dead. Perfect. Let's do some looting. Good. Okay, I think we just go on through. What's over here? No, that's where we came from, right? So we need to go this way.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay. I'm a little confused why there's 2 quest markers. Wish you could play video games for more than 2 hours without being needed. It's, yeah. I totally get it. Having time for video games is special. What is Avowed about? Is it like Elden Ring? Not necessarily. It's its own fantasy universe. Well, okay, I wouldn't say it's fully its own because it technically is the same universe as the Pillars of Eternity games. But yeah, more like Witcher-like. It's I don't know. It feels very much like Obsidian's games. So Obsidian did Fallout New Vegas, did Outer Worlds and stuff like that. So it very much feels, in terms of how it plays, it feels kind of like those games. But it's a lot more like choice-based, and you're kind of shaping the world by your choices and stuff. I don't know. It's a cool game. You just beat Avowed? Oh, how fun! I hope you liked your ending. I hope we like our ending.
Quiet as a sword.
Alright, well, everyone wants to fight. Let's go.
Enemy to the right! Uluthen! Never will beyond sake! Beyond sake!
What am I companions over here too would be kind of nice. Yeah, a little help. Okay.
Beyond sync!
If I take out one at a time.
Lava will be on sync! Croten!
Ow.
Lava will be on sync!
That one's almost dead. Good.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
You guys are tough to take down.
Beyond sync!
Enjoy the pain, dears.
Come on. Okay, Giada's down, which is unfortunate. Come on.
Much better, thank you.
Good.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Good. Stunned. Ow.
Beyond sync! Lava will be on sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Come on. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! Ah! Oh, we love second wind. Whoo! Of course, right at the end too. I would have been so sad if we like actually died. Now we don't have second wind though, so that's a little scary. I don't like when we don't have that, you know? Do our looting. Oh my gosh! Hey Dan, welcome! Thank you! Would I play again as a stealth archer? Maybe. I'm not much of like a... I don't know. Even with Skyrim, I don't necessarily make stealth archers over and over again. I like to switch it up with my builds, but I bet stealth archer in this game would be fun. Probably not quite the same as Skyrim, though. Okay, unlock. And unlock. Alright, coming down to it. Here we go. Made it all the way here. Huh.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge, there's not much time. Despite the best efforts of other gods, you're a hard god to find. What is this garden? Am I on solid ground, or am I dreaming?
It is real enough to hold us. A fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodika? Steel Garot is the true threat. They don't know what they meddle with. There's nothing to fear. I already took care of Ludwin. No, I think that's Wodika.
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, does something happen in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark.
Uh-oh.
Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish. I'm here to end you. Oh, that would be so sad after all of this. To be like, I'm here to end you. Like, oh my god. You want freedom once more? It's what you've asked for from the beginning. We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal. No, we're here for freedom. Maybe we should talk about it, but you want freedom once more.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Don't know how to handle this. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change. I will set you free, I promise. Only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change. Let's try that.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Ygwolf was fighting something bigger than me. Ygwolf was troubled. He didn't need to die for it. I feel like this is the lesson I want Sapadal to take away. He was troubled but didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
I have 3 options, and 2 of them are no. If you can promise you will be better. I can't. I don't know if I can trust you. Rot in there, Sapadal. Oh, Sapadal would be so sad. I can't do that. I'm sticking with Sapadal here. If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace? What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. It's also, that doesn't matter now, we need to end the Dream Scourge, but no. Let's stick with this.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted
How?
for so long.
Are we able to? Yeah, I can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of the grave. No, I'll free you. We've come this far. I said I'll help. I want to see this through, even if I'm dooming the entire world. I gotta see. I'll free you. Show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Sapadal's Fury. Unleashes the power of Sapadal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Oh damn. We released Sapadal from our prison. 5.4% of players so far have done that. Alright. Let's see what happens. Be so interesting killing Sapadal instead. I can't wait to do another playthrough of this game sometime. Wow. Oh. Oh, the portal. Oh yeah, something happening to Paradise? Hey, Prophet, thank you. Okay, we got a portal. Ah, I'm nervous. Prophet, thank you for that 6-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for being part of our witchy coven. Hope you're having a great day. You guys!
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
You're telling me Sapadal could have opened a portal to the garden this whole time? Probably couldn't remember. Back to the beginning.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh. 2 or 3 weeks? Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't.
Yep.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time, assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garot banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Ambassador Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
Oh, true.
The Steel Garot have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal.
Yeah, same.
Time will tell, I suppose.
Yeah.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Okay. Like something's gone right.
A lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
They march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
Oh. Really?
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay, let's keep going. Exciting. Where are we? Dawnshore. Dawnshore's looking a little different, huh? Alright, let's go. Okay, guys, I need just a quick second. We've been going for like 4 hours straight right now. So I need just a quick little stretch break. And we're going to finish up the game here. So give me just a moment. This has been good. If you'd asked me if just 4 hours have been going by like that, I would have said no. We've not been here that long, but you know. Okay, give me just a second. I'll throw up words on stream for a minute. I'll try to make this real quick, and we got to see how all this finishes up. So thank you guys so much for being here and joining me and everything. Like, give me just a moment. I need like a second, so be right back. Thank you guys. Alright guys, hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for the patience. Giving me a minute. Ian got the gold star on Words on Stream, very nice. Dio is here. Hi Dio, come on. Come here. Come sit down. Come on. Come here, come say hi. Say hello, Dio. Say hello. I'm trying to, like, teach him to say hi. Yeah, there we go, like that. Good job. Good job. Should actually, like, train him to do this. That'd be cute. All right. Guys, let's finish this up. We have a little bit more to go, and yeah, we're kind of down to it, which is exciting. So, finale day. Nick, you're new. Welcome. Welcome to our witchy community here. I think you have a fun time. I've been having a lot of fun with Avowed. We're gonna finish this up. I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Monday and we'll play some Monster Hunter and some God of War. And play through Dark Souls and play through all the new releases of games we want to this year. So that's the plan. Alright guys, let's hop back in. Let's do this. Let's finish up our game. And we go until we're done. Alright. Hi everyone, welcome back, and thank you for joining me for some Avowed. This is the finale episode of Avowed. I am so excited to actually get to the end. We are completely coming down to it. It's time to handle Sapadal, deal with all of that, see where our choices lead us, see if we can save some cities or not. Let's go. Okay.
How did you make it out here?
So, we, right now, have just made it out of Sapadal's portal. I chose to free Sapadal. Sapadal is still needing our help, though, it seems. Paradis is under attack by the Steel Garot and probably Ludwin. We did kill Ludwin, but I think Ludwin is still going to be alive. I don't know. Ludwin might still be alive. So, let's go. The Steel Garot have laid siege to Paradis. Someone needs to end the fighting one way or another.
Envoy! Ah, the garot. Look what they've done to Paradis.
What is
They
that?
marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Oh, there's Sansa.
Envoy! What does the garot think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
How'd you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
Take care of yourself and don't get killed.
I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garot hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Oh, how nice. This is our last chance for a merchant. That's actually a good thing, because we do, I think, need a little bit of money. This counselor garb, we don't really need. I probably do need the money for upgrades. Yeah, and to buy, look at how many branches and things we can buy. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We're selling that. Let's sell all of these. Cool, now we actually have money. Arcanus Gambison, we need 17 dragon hides. There's only 10. That's not what I want to see. Oh wait, well that's not what we're wearing. Wait, but it doesn't matter because it's the same thing. Damn. I'm gonna buy them anyways. Okay, what about our wand? Glasswood branches, we only need 3 of those. So, dragon hide. Let's buy the Balrog skins. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. Like 20 is my guess. There's a party camp right up here.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
Yeah, why is there snow?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she
A
made
familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the steel garot laying siege to it. But the dream scourge is gone.
Yeah, I killed Ludwin. Here to watch us mortals kill each other.
It's more that I am here to observe the consequences of mortal desperation. It's become a hobby, really.
Archmages have hobbies? Oh, if I had your power, I'd collect more books. Or perfumes.
Whatever you like. So long as it isn't collecting tapestries. How tiresome. Now, what was I saying? Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I've only minimally changed the world? A single drop of rain can cause a tsunami, can it not?
A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
I've only minimally changed the world.
Empires die. Legends are forgotten.
She's like, yeah, pretty much.
Sorry. But you mortals truly are inconsequential in the long run.
I've freed Sapadal. That's incredibly world-changing?
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
There's a resolve option. Yes.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct.
Gotta stick with
I am
it.
interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Yes, of course. I look forward to working with you.
Cute. Alright, we need to go rest at the party camp. We can go over there next, but I'd like to go rest before we do much else. Because we need to upgrade our gear. Hello. Hang on, everyone. We'll go have some conversations here. But first, party camp time. Okay, we need to do our upgrades. So, first things first, crafting, dragon hide. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Sweet. I did estimate correctly. Equip a fully upgraded set of armor. Haha. So that doesn't upgrade more, right? That does. This does not, which is cool. Okay, that's full quality. And then this one will be full quality as well. That is huge for us. Equip a fully upgraded weapon. Big iron on your hip is what that achievement's called. Is there anything else we really need to upgrade? Not really. Could upgrade the grimoire, I suppose. Glasswood branch. Need 4 of those. See if we can buy those. But that's kind of that. Exciting stuff. Okay, who wants to talk? Marius.
Well, you must have some good stories, right?
Uh-huh. There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day.
Right?
This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
I'll be happy when this is all over.
You said it, not me. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
Rest well.
Talk to you later, Envoy.
And Giada.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
Stay close, we'll get through this together.
If the garden didn't kill us, I don't think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We have unfinished business with the Steel Garot, yes?
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garot, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. You too.
Oh, she's got something else to say?
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want.
Yeah.
That's quite a gamble you made.
You know, I trust Sapadal to do the right thing.
I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I don't think about my relationship with Sapadal that way. To be honest, I haven't thought about it. Probably to squeeze them for as much power as I can get. No. I'll use it to make a better living lands.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, thank you so much for that foreboding premonition. Either way, things couldn't continue as they have.
For better or worse, change is inevitable.
Yep.
Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
One of these days, we've been through a lot together, haven't we?
We're not finished yet. For that, I'm grateful. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. You too.
All right.
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart.
Okay, I think that's
the only copy I know of was lost.
really all we needed to do.
Too bad.
Might as well do this. A full combo attack gives the hit enemy minus 40% damage for 15 seconds. Like, I'd kinda like to take that. What I should do is if the enemy ever gets close, switch to the sword, do a combo, and then switch back. Because then they'll do less damage.
I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
What now?
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Perfect. I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
I'm not dead yet, and thankful. And take Giada and Yatsley with us to the end. Alright. Let me go back here real fast. Go talk to anyone over here. Go back up to this little area. Might be some familiar faces around here.
I know it's crowded, but I promise we're safer in here.
Oh, this lady. And this guy. Remember from the very beginning of the game? The friendly...
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The friendly Zareb?
Envoy, you're back! We came running as soon as we saw the ships. I'm not very tough. Tazarak probably saved my life.
Oh.
I've never seen a Zorep fight like that. I didn't know he had it in him. We wouldn't be here without you.
Oh, wow, we actually end up saving her because we saved her Zareb friend. That's a fun detail. Anyone else to talk to around here? Spoiled apples. Anything back there? Nope. No music in this region. Anyone up here? Nope. Okay. Who else is around here? I wonder if there's someone we maybe didn't save that should be there. I think there was only one quest that we didn't do. It was the Zarep. It was like the Zareps that were attacking the farm.
Giata, where have you been?
Oh.
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the steel garot stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Well, good thinking. Nice to see ya. Please keep the undead far, far away from battle. Nah.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the steel garot breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud.
Yeah. Glad to hear it, but I should be going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
How nice.
Enjoy the time.
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream. Fidelio sang for us. We must help him.
I thought Belena would be safer if she were here with me.
Oh. What about over here?
It's about time Fior stepped up to defend the rest of the living lands.
I'll stay back here. The others can provide close-range support.
I think Halo, if you're looking for PC specs, I think it's the specs command. S-P-E-C-S. Murderous welcome. I do always enjoy this part of the game where you see everything start to come together and be like, oh, here's all the people we helped. We're not using that stuff anymore.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before you bleed out.
Oh?
If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see.
Don't suppose you've come across Inquisitor Ludwin?
I've seen plenty of her handiwork, though she doesn't leave much to sew back together.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both. If I don't get any sleep, I might be the next casualty.
Take a break, you're no good to anyone exhausted. I mean... Take a break? I don't know. Keep working. Keep working.
I'll do my best, though my best isn't what it used to be. Just pray that you don't end up in one of my cots. I can't promise you'll make it.
Oh no. Maybe I should have told him to take a break.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
I should have told him to take a break. I just want him to help people. Oh no. This game has been running really well for us, just by the way. There was one moment earlier today where we like dropped down to like 30 FPS. But that was the only time that happened, and it was just in one little area, so odd. We haven't had any crashes or anything. Like I don't know. This game has been a good experience. Hey, guy.
Things moved fast while we were in the garden.
Did we talk to the people over here? I don't think I talked to the people over here. This guy.
Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Never mind that. I'm guessing you two worked everything out between you?
Close enough.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands.
Good may yet vanquish evil, here or elsewhere.
I suppose, but...
Don't mince words, Envoy. You know exactly what he means. Don't fuck us over.
I like her directness.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Well, that's nice.
And you will lead
Oh,
each
Warden
other to
Petru.
victory.
We ended up killing a bunch of people to get him out, but
Do not allow your differences to
he's
blind
alive.
you to the real threat.
So that's good. I wish I wouldn't have killed the people, but it's fine. I didn't do the best with the stealth. That's okay. Okay. I think it's time to go speak with the leaders here.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Forget the Dream Scourge. Why does it look like you're at war? Whatever I say, you won't believe it. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge. I feel like that's like the most true, but succinct option. Like, you know, short and sweet.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
If you wardens ever bothered to pull your heads out of your asses, you wouldn't take such pride in your ignorance.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
Yeah, I met a god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their
Maybe I
rage,
shouldn't tell them,
their
but I did.
confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
Oh.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose
wonder if those people would have found a cure.
reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Yeah, like, remember, like, those people who were, like, in that cave, who, like, had their infected loved ones all locked up, and they were, like, studying them, and then I went in and murdered them all before I even spoke to the people? I wonder if they would have actually come up with the cure. Suppose that's, for a future playthrough. The experience I had with Sapadal is my own. All you need to know is that it's over. No, Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands. I feel like that's reasonable to say.
Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis?
Yeah, that...
They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Maybe I should have just chose the other answer like that. My experience is my own. I don't know if they would have bought it, though. Oh, dear. I don't really think they're going to be happy with anything I have to say, but let's try. Sapadal deserved a chance to make amends. I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kith child. Sapadal was afraid of an Adiran invasion and Wodika's return. They didn't mean to hurt us. Yeah, no. Sapadal deserved a chance to make amends.
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend themselves by coming for our heads.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Yeah.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, My wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
Nope.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garot have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwine on top of Mount Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I'd killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Huh.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What do you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garot laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Okay. Do we know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days.
Days?
From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply route after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garot's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Okay. The status of the opposition?
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garot for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garot, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
So what's she hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
It's unrealistic to assume these people will roll over and surrender.
I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garot nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
So why now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
What is
Who
this
else should I
conversation?
blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Dang. Yeah, I don't think they can stop her. Like, I want to stand up for Giada, but no, it's okay. We'll assign blame when the dust settles here.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true god. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
It's more than that, isn't it? The foundations of Adir are crumbling. We have the intellect for this, so...
That's what Ludwig thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodika as fervently as it once did. Worship of Margrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasures. The Church is weak against them. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwig believes we have lost ours. The Empire must change, or it will die.
She's not the only one who feels that way. The Empire must change, but not like this. You had to guess at what she'd do, if this is what she thinks.
How could I know what paths her convictions would take her down? You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels this way. Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
Okay, so do you think the Living Lands would stabilize under Adiran rule?
Oh, I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will.
Really?
We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messivernal?
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garot would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
Did they explore any alternatives?
What passes
before
between
attacking?
Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair.
No.
But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodika. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
So the Emperor doesn't even want this. Adir could set a new standard for greatness in the Living Lands? No, enough of this. What next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
Grave room? An Adiran system of government where the Empire oversees their vassal territory with minimal supervision. The vassal receives military aid and orderly government, and the Empire receives taxes, resources, and conscripted soldiers. Oop.
Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
What would becoming a colony entail? This is an interesting, like, long conversation here. I wasn't, like, expecting this. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. If you're considering buying Avowed, I would consider if you liked any of Obsidian's previous games, if you've enjoyed the game, goodness. If you've enjoyed any of their previous games, and how they play, you'll probably really enjoy it. It plays like their other games, but in, like, a fantasy RPG setting. I think it's really fun. Your choices are mattering. It feels like if you really get into the game, it's a lot of fun. I think the combat is really fun and smooth and stuff as well. The exploration is good, and I don't know. It has my vote. I enjoyed the game. So what would becoming a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare tack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
Yeah, what's Sapadal think? I'd actually kind of like to know, because we can ask our companions, but what's Sapadal think?
The Adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds.
Yeah, that's a vote for no.
To drown us. Why were we set free?
So that's a vote for no. Well, we've freed Sapadal and we came this far, so we have to we gotta listen to Sapadal. What do our companions think?
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
The Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be.
I don't think we do it.
Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed trouble.
I assume the leaders have thoughts?
The traditions of solace are what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rawatai. And should Rawatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
So other possibilities?
Of course. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Okay. Sapadal?
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease remains.
No.
Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Yeah, okay. What did the leaders
We
think?
give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And
You
we'll
guys have
have
any
cannons
thoughts here?
enough to deter the
Non-spoiler
adherents
thoughts,
from
of
trying
course.
anything stupid.
When the Empire demands its tribute, from where will it come? Emerald Stair is not the breadbasket it was, and the dream of Eora is now deferred. If we accept this deal, I fear we are building a trap certain to catch our own legs.
Okay, other possibilities?
Of course.
I don't think we're gonna do that. I already know what I'm fighting for. Ludwin's vision for the Living Lands? No. What about a united Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Sapadal.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade
That's a
the
yes.
seas?
That's a yes.
Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Sapadal likes that. What do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
That's true.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
And the leaders?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Fjord and create such miracles
Think we have to go with it.
The Living Lands will become the envy of the world.
I think we do it. What do you guys
would
think?
Be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
So it's interesting that the game does kind of give you like a halfway option with the Gresham or whatever it is. I'm not going to have them vote. That is interesting that you can. I must stand with Ludwin and the Steel Garot. After all this, no way. We should fight for united living lands. This might be a bad idea. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I have to do it. I know, this is super tense. But I freed Sapadal. We gotta fight for a united living lands. Interesting how becoming an official colony and standing with Ludwin and the Steel Garot aren't the same option. That's very interesting. I think we should fight for united living lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fior and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwin and the Steel Garot. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Let's do this.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwin must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garot a lesson they will never forget.
All right.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
All right. Did you become a military strategist? No. Good plan.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garot how the living lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Woo! Wow, that was quite a conversation. Looks like everyone wants to talk after that. Let's set up party camp.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
So you're still up?
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations.
Welcome on in, everyone!
It's always...
Guys! Mandy, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Everyone, welcome on in. We are finishing up Avowed tonight, which is so exciting. We're like at the end part of everything here. Things are going crazy. Welcome, you guys. Mandy, I think you've been playing some Avowed as well, right? How far are you? Did you finish it yet, or are you not as far as I am? Because if you are, I won't say anything about where we are right now. But welcome, guys. If you don't know Tea with Mandy, please go check out the stream and drop a follow. Amazing, cozy vibes and streams. Guys, it's lovely to have you all here. Okay, I'm getting hyped, so now we have a cat. Come here, Dio. Come on. What are you doing? This is his new thing, is right there, is being right there. Like, come on, buddy. Say hello. This is Dio. Yes, hi, Dio. Oh, yes, good job. Not far at all. You'll have to run for spoiler. Okay, yeah, no worries. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. I hope you have so much fun with the game. It's a great time. I don't know. It's a really fun game, and I've really been enjoying the playthrough here. So it's been awesome. So welcome everyone. I'll warn you guys before I start talking about spoilery things again here. But we are a court augur mage, so we've been full like wizard perk tree, and we've been pretty thorough with our explorations and everything in the game. So sorry, Dio. He's like, please put me down. Lovely to have you all here though. Seriously, thank you guys for joining. I play, if you guys don't know me, in the stream here, I play a lot of different RPGs and choice-based games, and I love Skyrim. Skyrim's my most played game, and I love modding Skyrim very much. I, mod it till it breaks and then mod it again. And I am going to be playing through the God of War series here. So I just played God of War 1 and 2. Those are up on the YouTube, and we're going to be playing God of War 3 here soon. I'll also be checking out Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow, so a lot going on. Great to have you guys. We're going to get back to our game here. So fair warning on where we're at right now. We are in the final bits of the game, but if you guys want to stick around, this is going to be exciting. Oh my gosh, we have 2 cats. 2 cats. This is Ozzy. Hi. Please don't knock things over. Please be gentle. Thank you. Come here. He's trying to come in as well. Yeah, I know that there's not really space. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Keep moving. Keep moving. Get on down, please. Thank you. He's very, very polite, very sweet. You love the story of Avowed. I think it's great. So happy you guys do too. Well, lovely to have you all here. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's hop back in.
Been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
He thinks it's foolishness. It doesn't make sense. Sometimes it's necessary. You've been fighting for my cause all this time. Why is this different?
You helped me through some rough Sokka, Envoy. Your cause became my cause at that point. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Do appreciate his cursing in another language. Oh, glad you're with me.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed day rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Screw him. I mean, yeah, we kind of fully went against the Emperor. I kind of, like, we're the envoy, but, like, we kind of have gone against the Emperor. Have influence in court? My report on the living lands will change minds. Maybe.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
I'm amazed at how much more of this game there's been since the point of no return. I was not expecting another 5 hours after that. The living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
Gonna cross paths with Ludwig again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Okay. Because Sapadal challenged her faith.
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
Blasphemy. Okay, fair enough. So I can't just destroy her. I have to destroy her faith.
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Okay.
Until next time.
That it? I haven't talked to Kai in a while.
I'll keep watch. Get all the rest you need.
Well, here we are. We're doing this. We're fighting your people. Are you okay? No doubts or second thoughts?
Some, but not enough to stop me.
What's the point of living if you don't have those little doubts? Thinking back on all we've done, it's impressive, don't you think? We went to the garden, a prison untouched by time. We both learned the truth about our Akedan origins. Oh dear. Do you think we knew each other in our past lives?
Since I was a Tabaru Sanakas in the past, I might have been in charge of you.
I'm sure I just let you think that, Envoy. And that's skipping to the end. I mean, think of all we've done. You helped the Animancers get back on their feet after Fior was raised. You even saved Nakukubel, immeasurably advancing the study of the Akita. Second only to my library, of course. Who would have thought I'd be here, fighting with an Adiran?
Fighting with a friend?
Oh. I suppose I can work with that.
Oh.
Truly. Thank you. I'm forever changed for our time together. As weird as you are, Envoy, I'm glad we're here, now, ready to save the living lands. Well, let's go kill that dead woman.
Yeah.
How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, Envoy.
All right, let's wrap it up here. Beautiful. Yatsli is a great character. She's like one of my favorites. Strider, welcome. Guys, great to have you all here. Thank you so much for hanging out and for being here while I finish this game. It's a good one. There's a lot to the ending, which I always think is fun.
It's no use. We're overrun.
Alright, here we go.
Never had a chance.
It's nice we have all 4 of our companions.
I was worried for a second.
I don't think we can control them all right now, but that's nice. I appreciate that. Got the whole team here.
Right there. I'm with you.
Fiancé!
So we're just killing the steel garot. Oh my gosh. This game is full of dilemmas. I don't know if there really is a right choice to how you handle any of this. Okay, run on in here. Oh no, so much death. Is that our ogre friend? Nice.
Beyond sync! Watch your right! Beyond sync!
Come on.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Get him. Got all of them? Almost. Almost.
Come on! Come on!
Oh.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like infinitely spawning or anything, so I wanna keep going.
What was that?
This game just has me questioning all of my choices, which is, you know, always fun when a game makes you do that. It's also what I really enjoyed about Cyberpunk. It's one thing that game always did really well was, you'd make a choice thinking it's the right choice, and then the whole time you're questioning it, and then you like go make the other choice sometime, and then you're like, oh no, I actually made the right choice. Ranger Dorso. Oh. Alright. Oh dear.
Can't do that.
Beyond sync!
Ouch.
Enjoy the pain, dear.
Beyond sync! Stop right there.
Good.
To them.
More? Oh goodness.
Look out!
Beyond sync!
Nice to have our ogre friend. Forget what his name is. Shrek. Might as well be Shrek.
Time to die.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
Cool.
That'll teach you.
What are you doing here?
Juliana?
I thought you left town weeks ago.
Someone has to save the living lands.
Then it's a good thing we had a hero to spare.
Are there any other survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the steel garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now.
That's nice.
That's what matters.
She just gave us an alternate
Good luck.
route. Cool. So now we don't have to kill as many people as we otherwise would. Which is okay with me.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now.
So...
When? Should we wait till the garot set this bar alight?
It said something about the canals.
Out there. You saw them.
Where do I go? Where is she saying I can go?
Nicely done! Heal yourself! Quick! Patience!
Beyond safe!
Zap. No.
Beyond safe!
Sorcerer. Good. You guys know... She said something about the canals. Was it through this room? She gave me a key to somewhere. What is it a key to? I guess it's further in there. I must need to keep going ahead.
Am I ever glad
Oh,
to
that's
see you?
these guys.
Everyone's scared, Envoy. When will this end?
I remember them.
Please, leave me be.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradise. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra so long ago.
How'd your experiment go?
Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure, of course. But from that failure, I learned much.
Well, that's good.
With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate.
I can see why that might come in handy.
Yes, one almost has the inkling that danger lurks around the corner. I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
That's nice. I remember that guy.
I won't let any of my workers get hurt.
So she said I could go to the canals, so I gotta keep an eye out for wherever that is. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, cool.
I heard something.
Oh, they're still down here.
Let's finish this.
Beyond safe!
Can't do that. There's nothing there.
Okay, no.
What's that?
Beyond safe!
Good. Okay, all dead. Oh, not all dead.
Beyond safe!
Good. Anything over there? There's something over there? I don't think so. I think we just go ahead. Something over here. That's it.
We've got company. On your left here.
We're supposed to go that way, though. Okay, well, I guess we're just fighting them all.
Beyond sake.
Stop doing that.
Beyond sake.
Need a moment here.
Under my protection.
Good.
Beyond sake.
Yahtzee, well done.
I don't know if we need to keep exploring over there. Who is that?
Envoy over here.
Liviana. Oh.
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the steel garot. What have you got to say for yourself?
I liberated an imprisoned god and can take care of myself.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard, and believe me, I've heard it all. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money, supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
Oh.
Come on. You know
Oh,
this.
she's nice.
You practice with Uncle Capoa. Liviana believes in me. I can't afford to let her down.
Oh, Chico and Uncle Capo. I'm happy Chico survived. I thought I was dooming Chico when I didn't warn Chico about the plague, but... Simple prayer to Magron to inspire courage in battle to her followers. Fear not the flames of conflict, for they shape all things. Through your strength she makes her will manifest. Walk in her light and you will find peace. Hey, thank you guys so much for the raid! Hype, hype, hype. It's been a very hype night, you guys. Allie, thank you so very much for bringing your community on over here. Alico, welcome. Guys, huge shout out for Alico. Check out the stream, drop a follow. Welcome. It is lovely to have you all here. Snack delivery. I love that. I've got some snacks here. I've got some little bunny graham crackers tonight. So thank you all for bringing the hype and everything over here. Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Paige the Witch. We play a lot of different RPGs and choice-based games here, and I love Skyrim, and I don't know. We have fun here. So lovely to have you all. We are at the very end of Avowed. We're in like the last tiny little bit of the game. And things are coming together, and I don't know, the fights are happening and things are chaotic. So welcome. It's lovely to have you all here. Let me show you guys my character. Here's our character, and we are level, what level are we now? Level 29. Nice. I have an ability point I haven't used. I don't really know what I need. I'm going to... I think I'm going to just get the more health. That's not a bad one. And then inventory, food. There we go. You just started playing? Oh, awesome. Well, welcome on in. My favorite spells so far, I've been like a full shock mage like for most of the game, so I've been using this superb Grimoire of Sparks. I've just been using this one. I'm not even using like one of the unique ones. We do have some of the unique ones, which are cool. But I'm liking this missile salvo spell a lot. You just kind of like throw it down and like in a circle it will like hit any targets that are there. So it's really strong, even like with a single target or like a group is nice. And I've also just kind of been enjoying like the chain lightning spell. Which one is it? The jolting touch, which is very nice in groups of enemies. So love the magic. I don't know, the combat's great in this game. Definitely recommend just taking your time and doing as much as you possibly can, because like, I don't know, how it's coming together in the end here is very satisfying. So also nerve-wracking. I'm like very nervous I'm gonna make good choices here, but good to have you guys. Welcome. Just be warned, there might be some spoilery things here, so just beware. But it's lovely to have you guys here. Seriously appreciate the raid and appreciate you all hanging out. Okay, was there anyone else in here that we wanted to talk to? I don't think so. Happy to see that Chico lived. Is that someone? Okay, I don't think it matters. Let's go. Let's go this way.
Envoy, poking to the right side of his.
Oh.
Beyond safe.
Bam. Ah. That's the missile salvo spell. Yatsley has one too. Where did they just come from? Hello?
Beyond safe.
Good.
Beyond safe.
Oh, that's not really the button I meant to press, but that works, honestly. It's a fun one to use. I do like this spell. Not always the most practical to use for me, because I like keeping some range. But you know, when you're just in the middle of it all, it's great. You can still cast from the Grimoire, too.
Beyond safe.
Got it. That's it. Cool.
And stay down.
Looks like Giada wants to talk, so we might need to go back to camp real quick. It's almost time to confront Ludwin, so let me quick save. Map. Party camp. Can I not? Oh, we can't. Okay. Usually it does let me do that. Not here.
Demand your submission.
Nope, it's time. Oh gosh.
Against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time, all right, dearie?
Okay. Can we get some hype in chat, guys? Uh-oh. Here we go.
There you are.
Okay. First and foremost, let's maybe go with like an extra 2 perception or something. What do I want? Here we go. Oh, she's so scary looking. Ah!
Come. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You've died twice by my count. Maybe third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Just attacking isn't gonna work. This isn't order, Ludwin.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal. The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising.
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Hey, we have the intellect for this. I won't fight you, Ludwin. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The Burned Queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Hey, this is why I ate perception food. We wouldn't have had enough perception for this. We wouldn't have had enough. We had to have a stat at 13. We didn't even have intellect at 13. If Wodika's as powerful as she claims, why doesn't she kill me herself?
The Burned Queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
No.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
Hey, look at, we have the 14. Oh gosh, is it gonna go up to 15? Please don't go to 15. Wodika tested you again and again, and in the end, you failed her.
Temporary setbacks. The war for the living lands can still be won. And if I must stand
it's
alone
gonna be
against
15.
you, the militia, and every farmer you've given a sword, then I will. I will die 1,000 times for my queen, if that's what she
Oh no, we're not gonna have it. We're not gonna
desires.
have it.
I've done all that I could.
Oh, I'm so scared.
She sees that. She must. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you.
We're not gonna have the
Yet here
perception.
you
We're not gonna have
stand
it.
before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul.
I don't think we're gonna have it. I don't think we're gonna have it.
When
Gosh,
she
dang
needed
it.
her most. Where is she now?
No, it's 15. No! No! I'm so mad. We're 1 point off. I'm so mad. Seriously? 1 point? Oh, I knew I should have put more stats into just one thing. Gosh dang it. That last stat that I put into might, I should have just put into perception or intellect. Is it worth cheesing? I might want to reload that. I don't know. Oh, I'm upset. Okay, I might reload this, but let me see this through a little bit further.
A faith that demands constant proof is a faith unworthy of the name. My goddess is my life. My devotion to her has no limit. There is no suffering for her I will not endure. For years I told myself this. Despite her long silences, her censure, the pain. I don't deserve better. I don't.
Damn, we just don't have it. Okay. I'm gonna fight her, and then I'll probably reload because I want to see. Because I'm mad. But we don't have it, so let's just attack her. Let's see if we can defeat her. Right? Or should I just I'm upset! It's okay. I'm gonna attack her first.
Let's finish this then, as we were always meant to. Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing back. Give it your
The chances
all
we needed 15.
and
I know,
destroy
15? I had 14. I thought that was plenty.
Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flame.
Protect the envoy.
Patience,
We
dearie.
are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Come on. Get her on. One last time.
Good. Why'd she jump back so far? Oh gosh. Good. Stunned.
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Even Wodica is done with you, Ludwig.
It wasn't wrong! Fiancé!
Okay. Ludwig's healing. Ow.
Away with you. Don't be patient, dearie. Let me out.
Good.
Never will be unsake. Wasn't wrong. Ulfen.
Alright, stunned again. Good. Health low.
Grow up, ten.
Your days are numbered.
Beyond sake. Wasn't wrong.
Come on.
Beyond sake.
There we go.
Come on. Come on.
Grow up, ten.
Come on. Alright. Ow. Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead.
Beyond sake. Again, wounded. Help me. One last time.
Again. Oh. What a final fight. I'm still mad. You need 15. We almost had it too. We had 14. I thought we were doing so good having a 14 on a stat. I don't think there was even a time where I think there was like one time we needed 12 to do something. I wasn't expecting 15. I mean, I've been telling you guys all game, I'd recommend you focus on like 1 or 2 stats and putting like all of your points there because it makes a difference. Makes a difference in the story and your decisions and how things go.
Check your right.
Nicely done.
Oh gosh. Guess we just focus on killing Ludwig?
Beyond safe. You won't get through this. What's the left? Worth and draw. Beyond safe.
Don't think so, dear. Just a minute.
I'll fix this. Beyond safe.
Good.
Worth and draw.
Good. Come on.
Just a minute.
Worth and draw. You're right. Beyond safe. Come on. Come on. Beyond safe.
Come on. It's alright. It's alright. Come on. So close. So close.
Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
Ludwig's back up.
Beyond safe!
She just really doesn't want to die.
Beyond safe. Beyond safe.
Come on. This is it. Good. Big stun.
Beyond safe.
Yes. Oh my god, what a fight. Wow.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Oh.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick.
Oh.
But
hey, we did
carry
it, guys.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear.
I like that drawing.
For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners.
I don't know if siding with Ringgrim was the right choice.
Clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. she develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her.
Oh, is that the Dellingham?
Unable to pass up the opportunity, Yatsley takes her place beside Reengrim. Under the tutelage of the Archmage of Terror, Yatsley sees her own power grow beyond her wildest expectations. But Reengrim is a strict master, and the visits to Quilici slow to a stop over the years, leaving her with her grimoire and a pile of letters to warm her in her twilight years. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie.
What a cute picture.
Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Oh my god, that was so good! Oh my god, it's gonna make me cry. That was a great game, you guys. Oh, I'm so happy that it worked out with Sapadal and everything. What a cute ending. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm happy with our ending. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I thought that was great. I thought it was gonna be like a big deal that we couldn't like do the whole thing with the Ludwin. It didn't matter. That was a cool boss fight anyways. Oh my gosh, that was great. I would love to play this again and get a totally different ending. I'll have to side with the Empire and be like full like adherent. Like, oh my gosh, I have ideas for future playthroughs. How fun! I don't know, that was really good. Oh my gosh! If you choose the Grefram ending, they get access to nice wine that helps them cope with working together. That's good. Yeah, so Ludwin can return and be reincarnated. Okay. For your ending, Kai became a political leader? Oh, that's cool. Marius led travelers between Shadowscarp and Emerald Stair. You have the Yahtzee to the librarian. Oh, that's so cool. I love how different you can you can make your endings. Like that's a really cool game. I like that. I don't know. This to me is better than even some recent games that we've played. There's a bunch of different endings. Your choices really mattered, and every little thing like kind of tied together in the end here. Like, I don't know. I think that's great. That was fun. Right, don't know what the reviews are talking about. People were very harsh on this game because sometimes in a city, if you shot fire at someone's face, they like wouldn't react. Like, yeah, that's not the type of game that's like, it's okay. The game doesn't want you to hurt people. It's all right. I mean, you know, I think the game took a second to really get going, but once it was going, it didn't stop going. This was great. No, that's another example of, you know, just because not everyone loves the game, and just because the game is not for everyone, doesn't mean that it can't be a great time for you. Alright, I had a great time here. I'm very happy we did this. I would love to play through this again sometime. I don't know when we will, but I would love to. Okay, we gotta go faster. Fast, fast, fast. There we go. We were almost there. Wow, that's so exciting, guys. You can hear the happiness in my voice compared to how pissed I was from being off one point. Yeah, you know, I wanted that point, alright? I don't even know if I want to see, I mean... Yeah, I know it's really late, it's 3:30 in the morning, but I kind of want to see what happens. I don't know. Let me see. I just want to say, before I do anything else, thank you guys for joining me for this game. This was a great journey. I enjoyed this so much. Let me know your thoughts of the game and everything, but I genuinely had a fantastic time, and I'm really happy that we played this game. So thank you guys for watching along, for joining, for the great company, the great comments, and everything. Like, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys. Okay, real fast. So I reloaded us here. Do we have money? Yeah, we have money. So I'm gonna reset our points. Here, let me... +2 perception. See, now that's 14. Now I'm gonna reset the points. We're gonna get that up to 15! And that can go back to 12. I think we had like 2 there. We had like 2 there. This doesn't really matter that much. Maybe dexterity. I mean, we can just put the points in intellect. We can decide which option we want. There we go. We got 2 at 15 now. Ha! Alright.
Monica demands your submission.
Alright, guys. This is
Stand
bonus.
against her
Bonus?
and
I want to see what happens with
Let
Ludwin.
Ludwin one final visit.
If we don't fight her.
Shall we?
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip through a little bit of this. So we survived the garden. Woohoo. Okay. Maybe 3rd time's the charm.
You'll
Ha-ha.
get your
You'll get your chance.
Look around.
Yep.
Her order.
She must set down her blade. This is an order, Ludwin.
Oh, but the only question is, her
Mind's
Sapadal
made up. Sapadal is... Let's see. You're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand. Don't patronize me. Steal yourself.
We would not welcome her death. There is
Sapadal's like, would love...
beneath our tree.
Yeah, intellect. I won't fight you. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you the bird?
Okay.
We
Your challenge.
She is afraid of what we mean.
Wodika's frightened of Sapadal. They exist outside of her power, a new heir to the throne of the gods.
Blasphemy. Sapadal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Eora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. And so long.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
Your plans lie in ruins. Sapadal's free. I'm alive.
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. It isn't my fault. Whenever you could, you stood in my way. I believed we were alike, Envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
So she does question this all. Yep.
Gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodika when she needed her most? Where is she now?
If Wodika really believed in you, she would have made sure you won. She wanted you to fail. Wodika left you to do it all on her own. Now she's punishing. No, I'm gonna go with the intellect option. She wanted you to fail.
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
I see no Burned Queen here. Wodika's abandoned you.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodika, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
She doesn't love you anymore, if she ever did.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
You're weak.
Stop! I can't!
Give up, Ludwin. It's over.
No! No! No!
Does she
Look at
combust?
Wodika!
Does she combust? Oh, she combusts. What an end. I thought maybe she would live. Oh my god.
Wherever Ludwin is now, she must.
Okay, and then just cuts to her being dead. Okay.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again.
So she just dies like that?
She's done for.
That's it.
But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face.
She just combusts. Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, I think then now we just go into the end scene.
You're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Oh my god, great time, great game. Alright guys, so I think that's the same little end scene there. I just wanted to see that little bit. Alright, that was great. Guys, what a time, what a playthrough. I had so much fun. This was genuinely a great time, and I'm really happy that we decided to play this game. So, huge thank you again to Obsidian. I think they had provided us a copy of the game initially on release, which was so cool. They gave us... Hang on. I gotta show you guys the package once more. If you guys haven't seen this, I showed this at like the beginning of our playthroughs, but they sent us a package. And speaking of Ludwin, I have Ludwin's mask. So I have this now, and I will treasure this. It means, I don't know, it means a lot. I will forever remember the creepy skeleton behind the mask. So thank you so much again to Obsidian for making a great game, for sending us a cool package, and I don't know, this was genuinely a great time. So awesome. Guys, we're gonna wrap it up. It is like 4 in the morning. I need to go to bed. Put that there for now. Okay. I need to go to sleep. It's actually I need dinner first, and then I need to go to sleep. But you get the point. It's beyond late. It's early, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things on up here. It has been a lovely day. I'm really happy with everything that we accomplished, and I don't know, this was genuinely a really, really fun time. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll play some Monster Hunter. We'll give that one a try. Check it out. I think that comes out at like 10 p.m. my time. I don't know. I need to take a look at exactly what time, but I'll be here tomorrow. We'll play a little Monster Hunter, and that's the plan. So, guys, thank you so very much. For being here, for hanging out, for everything, for the support. This was a great game. This will be posted up on YouTube and everything. Give me a little bit of time. The YouTube's always a bit behind the Twitch, especially when I, power through a game like this. Give it a little bit of time there. So, yeah. Guys, thank you all. I appreciate you. This is I don't know, a great time, an amazing community. You guys are amazing and so supportive. And thank you for the hype trains and the follows and the subs and everything. I'll be back tomorrow. So see you guys tomorrow for a fun night. And then I'll be back again on Monday for a fun new week. I'm going to try to start streaming Monday through Fridays in general. There might be, I don't know, I might take a day from the middle of the week and go like until Saturday. But anyways, I'll get to schedule stuff later. All right, I need sleep. See you guys later. Take care. Thank you all so much. Good night.